Hello, YouTubes. I didn't forget about you guys. No, absolutely not. What do you mean? Of course not. Jump. All right, Jolly, welcome, dude. Space trucking, beep beep. My tea is about done steeping. Let me go ahead and cancel my time here. You guys can hear my alarm. Yes. Very good. Today's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, everybody's up in arms about Oblivion Remastered version of Elder Scrolls Oblivion. And people also want to buy another copy of Skyrim just because. Film in 11. One good news that came out of this whole story was that the Skyrim Oblivion mod team, the mod is called Skyblivion. Bethesda gave them, the entire team, keys to the Oblivion remaster. Gave the entire team free copy of the game. I thought that was quite good of them to do that, because I'm pretty sure that mod sold a few thousand copies of Skyrim by itself. Ooh, Duster Buster hitting the button 73 months in a row. Thanks, man, for that long time support. Appreciate you, dude. Chat, show him some love in the chat. In the chat. In the chat. Thanks, man. No, I might be able to find a better station than Rice to get steel and titanium. I'm in no rush. No big deal. We just trucking. We be trucking. Space trucking to build our particular system. Oh, who's at war in this system? Hold on. I didn't know there was a war going on. Who's at war? These guys? Oh, they're happy. Or is there one of these bugs again where nobody's at war but there's conflict zones? Yeah, it's starting to look like that. I guess I could just target the conflict zone and see. Does it say? Interesting. No big deal. I ain't gotta know that bad. But there is currently a bug where there's no war going on, but there's no official war in the BGS, but there's still conflict zones. Like that was happening. I think it's still happening in Igbenue, in our home system, where our war that ended like last month still has conflict zones, even though the conflict is over. I don't know what's going on with that. I like to chalk it up to software defects. Speaking of defects, y'all see the stuff about NVIDIA? My goodness gracious, NVIDIA and their drivers. Apparently there was in their latest drivers where they issued like a lot of bug fixes for some really bad problems. That if your computer awakes from sleep, that your video card will stop reporting the temperatures. Yeah. So that's really bad for people who have like custom fan curve software. Jay's 2 cents to the video on it. And it could potentially harm your system by your basically your fans just won't turn on because it's reporting the wrong temperature. Now I don't put my computer to sleep, so it doesn't affect me personally, but I do know people who do. So it's kind of bad. They issued a hotfix driver, but you can't find them. It's like on a secret site because they haven't passed QA yet. So that's the thing. That's the thing. So I'm still on like drivers from like January or February. I'm just not gonna update unless I have to, because they've been getting worse and worse, and the drivers have been getting really bad. No, it's when they awaken from sleep. So if you put your computer to sleep and then you wake it up, the video card just doesn't update the temperature anymore. No. It just doesn't update it. So when you wake your computer from sleep, it just doesn't update it. So you can play a game or something, and it'll think your computer's like at 30C, or your GPU's at 30C, and it won't rise, and that means that your fans won't turn on. So your video card will start to overheat. Request docking. Yeah. And it's mainly for those people who have like air cooling and custom fan curves and stuff that rely on third-party software to do that. Which is quite a bit of people, actually. Anybody who overclocks their video card probably does that. So NVIDIA's been really just dropping the ball consistently for the past 3-4 months. Ever since December, the last stable drivers were from December. And it's from the 5090s, the 50 series video cards. Ever since those drivers came out that support those, that's when everything went to crap. That's when everything went to garbaje, is when the 50 series drivers came out. This is so much easier than Star Citizen. It's laughable, dude. I still be loading boxes in Star Citizen. Listen, I love that crap, though. I love box Tetris. I don't know why, but I do. External view. That's a shot right there. Take a picture. Take a picture.
Say space cheese.
I half expected to come to the stream and the title be a misdirect and you're playing Star Citizen. I was tempted. But it's been a while since I streamed the lead, so I felt obligated to do that. I've been playing here and there off stream too, but there's still a few of us that play Elite Dangerous. Me, Vomitus. I guess I can look up who's been delivering. Link. And I don't know if Matt's been over here. Matt Choo Choo Choo. I know Reverse Ninja was helping me with the war the other day. There's still a few of us. It's like Minecraft. There's still a few of us that play. You know how games have ups and downs in this community. I'm updating now. See if I can remember my controls and get a few goods for you. Nice, thanks, man. My ears are burning. Well, go taste them. I just thought about is your refrigerator running joke. That was a popular middle school joke for me. Is your refrigerator running? Then go catch it. Ah, chew the chew, chew the chew, chew the. Ah! Welcome. Be-dee-doo. All aboard! All aboard! Jump. Be-dee-doo. So how many of you guys got Oblivion? The Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster. And that, huh? 45! 45! 45 stream streak. Morris with the streak of streaks. Thanks for that. My schedule, that's impressive. I've been starting late. I take that back. I think the latest I started was like 11, and that was like on my day off stream. But I've been trying not to go too late. My sleep schedule's teetering, as it always does. Zeno's here, welcome. It's kind of funny how the quack is like the unofficial check-in. Yeah, the train horn. I'm eagerly awaiting when I get out of raid. Okay. Guys, hurry up and kill the boss. I gotta go Oblivion. I might just change it to check-in and put quack in parentheses. Or like roll call or attendance check or something. I don't know what people call them. Something like that.
I can fly. I'm pilot.
I can fly. I'm pilot. All aboard.
Flight 209er, you are cleared for takeoff.
Roger. Huh?
LA departure frequency 123.9er.
Roger. Huh? Request vector. Over. What?
Flight 209er, clear for vector 324.
We have clearance, Clarence. Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Here.
I believe that I can win. I believe that I can win. I believe that I can win. I believe that I can win.
We're running out of time.
Surely there must be something you can do.
I'm doing everything I can. And stop calling me Shirley.
Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice.
Noise. Noise.
When the light is young and the moon's all glistening, there's a dance down south that's worth a listen.
I was just going down the list.
The pretty goose, it's the latest fling. It'll make your heart and your feet take wing. The bass line smooth, saxophone sweet. Every note you hear is a jazzy treat. Step to the left and slide to the right. To the pretty goose, feeling light tonight. Oh, the pretty goose sits the top of the town. When you start to move, you won't settle down. Swing your arms and just cut loose. Everybody's doing the pretty goose.
Second gritty goose of the day.
In a smoky club or on a moonlit street. When the music
Actually, let me
plays, you
check and
can't
see
help
if I
but
can find
repeat.
steel closer.
The playful steps, the
No browser.
cheeky grin, doing the gritty goose, let the fun begin. So grab a partner, come and take the floor. Let the rhythm guide, you'll be yearning for more. Twist and turn, hear the trumpet call. With the gritty goose, we'll have a ball. Oh, the gritty goose sits the top of the town. When you start to move, you won't settle down. Swing your arms and just cut loose. Everybody's doing the gritty goose.
Huggins. Huggins is closer. Let's do Huggins.
Oh, the gritty goose sits the top of the town. When you start to move, you won't settle down. Swing your arms and just cut loose. Everybody's doing the gritty goose. Gritty goose. The gritty goose.
The quack wall.
The gritty goose is the gritty goose. The gritty goose.
No.
In a smoky club or on a moonlit street. When the music plays, you can't help but repeat.
Do it. Aw, with an appropriate end.
Thank you for flying Buona Air.
We're going to Huggins. Anybody see a Huggins around here? Okay, there's too much stuff here. I can't. I gotta filter. Oh my goodness. We're going to Huggins. That didn't work. We're going to Huggins. Where were you when we were going to Huggins? Oh man, I've been following like Star Citizen news now, and people are like talking about quitting the game again. You know, that always happens, but because of like some changes to some tier 0 item looting or something that they're doing. Apparently they're making it where I don't think you drop anything when you get killed. I think a lot of the people who wanted to have a sort of a hardcore sandbox are kind of upset about that. There's like less repercussions to dying now. I don't know what it is exactly. That's what I thought Pyro was going to be. That's why I thought Pyro was created, to create that kind of a world. I don't know. I guess maybe that you know, that sub. I don't want to call it a subgenre, but it's just like a. There's a player base out there that want hardcore PvP all the time in every game they play. Like they want hardcore PvP in Mahjong, and Minesweeper. You know. Every MMO that comes out, every massively multiplayer game, there's that group of people that want. That's their first question. Is there PvP? Is there loot drop? Can I kill you right now? That's all they want. So, and then there's like the flip side. There's people that are going like super Care Bear. They don't want any kind of confrontation at all. They basically want a single player game with other players in it. But yeah, I think that's one of the latest controversies I saw, was just that people are not happy with the direction that the game is going. They want more PvP and less PvE. I don't even have an opinion on it yet. I'm too new. I don't even know. I don't even have an opinion. I'm just like, request docking. I'll play both of them. So, I don't have a preference. I played EVE Online. It has its issues and its problems, but it was fun. And I also play Elite Dangerous, which has its issues, but it's fun. I just want them to fix the grid. That's all that. They need to fix the freaking grids on the ships. Just do that. I don't care whatever else you do, I don't care. Just fix the grid. That's my world right now. The grid. Indeed. Indeed. Yoo-hoo! Being blocked by planet. Tell no one. Captain Planet! I miss Robot Chicken. Stupid humor. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Yes. Jump. We're trucking in the current year. We're hauling, it ain't no beer. We're trucking in a spaceship called Cutter. We're trucking, and I need some butter for my toast. We're trucking, trucking. We're trucking, we're trucking. I just made that song up. Jump. Do 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 do. I gave it a little bit too much power. And I have looped of shame my family. Tell no one. Oh, I didn't know Proton had a cloud service for files. Interesting. I gotta come up with an idea for a YouTube video. I have one good video idea, but it's gonna require some time to put together a, I'm not gonna say script, but an outline. It's not one of my typical videos where I turn on the camera and just start yapping. Request docking. And I gotta record some B-roll too. Neat. Wow. Transfer this. I want to see how Oblivion's doing on Twitch. Out of curiosity. Curious. I'm curious, sir. 200,000 viewers. Not bad for a single player remaster. Crazy. That's crazy. There's a hiccup. Wild. Huggins. Jump. wow, wow, wow. Steel and titanium. Request docking. Base is at hit 54926. All right. Do 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 do. Woo! Yep, actually got lost there. Like, where is it? do. Jump. Valen, Valen, welcome. Neat. Do 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 do. Yep. Request docking. Do 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 do. And we're trucking. Yep. 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 Yeah. That's what I said. Exactly what I said. Yep. I agree. No, the button.
Neat.
Request docking. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was about to hit that. I had to cancel that. That would have been really bad. It was gonna hit that.
Neat.
Almost not hidden anymore. Almost. Keyword almost. Yee-hoo. Jump. Brown, brown. Jump. Okay, maybe not. Hmm. Eight. Hello? Hello? Must obtain line of sight to target. Big dangerous opulence, we has it. Oh, heck yes. So we're spreading our colonies though. Fanning out to space. We're just getting some good base systems to build from. And I think once people have perfected the method of constructing colonies and getting the best industries and the best setups, then I'll start building them out. Right now I'm just claiming systems and moving to the next, claiming the system, moving to the next, claiming the system, moving to the next. Whatever happened to the alien invasion in this game, I'm not sure how it ended. They're still there, but I'm not sure how it I wasn't playing when that was going on.
Yes! Here we go!
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Request docking. We just missed the end of it. It sounded like they got to the Earth for a while, and the solar system opened up. Normally permit only until people fought off the mothership. Okay, there you go. That's what happened. Who did I hit? Thrustmaster. P16,000 Ms. Process. They're very old and they're breaking. I'm in the market for new ones. I know that Thrustmaster came out with some new space ones. They're expensive though. Much more expensive than these were. Much more expensive. But they look good. I'll probably get those new ones for my birthday, early birthday present. Yeah, they look good, man. They look good. I'm overheating. True. Right past it. Right past it. Maybe if I stuck to a game for more than a week, I could probably approach Thrustmaster for potential sponsorship, but nope. We change games every week. Who pressed docking? I don't know why my pad relay stuff isn't working. Okay, why did that just... Oh, that's why. This. And active. Well, now it should work. I don't remember closing that tab. Okie. Let's get these finish this off. 136 left. Yay. And thanks for the raid, Shogun. Appreciate it. How goes the hauling? It's going. Definitely a different feel from Star Citizen, that's for sure. I've been playing more and more Star Citizen lately, and just doing this compared to what I was doing over there is like a totally different feel. I'm not saying it's good or bad or anything. It's just, man, just doing that for a while and then coming back to this, which is what I'm more used to. Just like, wow, big difference. It gave me a little bit more understanding as to why somebody would hate one and love the other. It's just how different they are. Go to the system colonization ship. There's a beacon and you should see a ship. The ship is where you deliver to. Dude. Katie Rab, welcome. Quest docking. Good news is that we won our war in B2-3, which was our first colony system where we built that big station that we call PlayStation. We won our war there, so we're now the controlling faction over there. Over here in B2-3. Has to take forever to come up. Here it is. PlayStation.
I believe that I can win. I believe that I can win. I believe that I can win. I believe that I can win.
So we're now 43.1% controlling faction over there. And we just won the war against Mayaka.
PlayStation.
Indeed. Okay. So this should take care of the CMM composites. So now we're just left with steel and titanium. And we got 2,900 steel and 4,600 titanium left. So we're at 65%. All right, we've been live close to about an hour and 40 minutes. So I'm going to take our first break of the night. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. External view. I shall return.
badge!
Hey, yo, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Does that repair never go through? Okay. We're going back to Huggins. Jump. Thank you, 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 thank you. Do 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 do. Jump. Do do. Hey Creeks, thanks for the streak. It's going all right. We're getting our latest colony built out. Doing some good old-fashioned chill space trucking. That's what's happening. Yep. Someone just popped in the hangar you were in, and now you got to find. Dude, that happened to me, and my ship exploded. Like someone, it's just like the hangars overlapped, and my ship just got blowed up. And it happened to me yesterday. I was in the middle of docking, and then all of a sudden the hangar was somebody else's, and then they immediately teleported me out, and I got a parking fine. It's a no. I think it's a known bug because it's happened to me like 3 times. I think it's a known bug. If it ain't, I probably got to write it up. But it just happens, man. I don't know if we're stress testing the servers with the free fly or what, but sometimes they get confused, and we end up having to pay for it. Thankfully, the fines aren't that expensive, so I don't get too salty about it. But it's annoying. It's definitely annoying. You have to run all the way back, and then you have to get your ship. You have to claim your ship and wait the timer and hope it doesn't happen again.
edge!
355 stream streak. I'm convinced that's number one. But I'm biased. I'm biased. All right, one load of steel dropped off. Gonna hop off and call it a night. See you next time, Cap. All right, Duster Buster, appreciate the help, dude. I think I just got too much steel without even realizing it. Oh no, I haven't gotten it yet. We only need like a little bit more steel, and then we'll jump on titanium. Probably just gonna do a couple more loads myself, and then we're gonna switch to a different game. Been live for let's see, I think 3 hours. 2 hours and 40. Yep, about 3. So we've gotten quite a bit done actually on this one. We're over 70%, and we need 282, which I'm gonna knock out right here. 282 steel, and then we'll start on titanium. Oh wait, are we done with titanium? Wait a minute, are we done with titanium? Oh, it popped up late. I just saw it pop up. Oh my gosh, the little symbol popped up late. All right, so 4,679 titanium is left. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. This guy better not interdict me into these rings. He better not interdict me into these rings. That's all I gotta say.
Edge.
I hate when they do that. They interdict you and then you just smack into the rings and jump out of Super Cruise, and they basically get a free interdiction. Looks like he's gonna do it. He's lined up behind me. We'll find out. Knowing him, he's probably going to show up in the pocket when I drop and start shooting at me anyway. Yep. Here he comes. All right, we're at 81%, chat. Good job. Good job. All right, we're going to take a break, and I'm assuming this is probably going to be done tomorrow. If somebody else doesn't do it, I'll probably finish it off. 4,000 titanium shouldn't take that long at all. But yeah, colonization, man. We're building our system up. Got it up to 81%. This is a decent system. It's got, got 9 planets to do some settlements on, and a total of 22 sites, 9 planetary sites. And it's got some rings in here too, so there's some mining stuff as well. All right. So I'm going to take a break, and we'll be right back. And we're going to come back and play something else. I got to decide on what, though. I don't know. External view. I got like 5 games swirling in my brain. But we're right back. Thanks for watching. Okay. I also got my dinner here. Watch some videos while I decide what to play and while I eat. Okay. I rewatched the Elder Scrolls video. We didn't watch that yet. I watched some of it before I went to sleep, but I fell asleep. Morning. Do.
The others, they were taken to the tower. They're behind us. This ends here.
You hold our future in your hands. Take with you my blessings and the hope of the Empire. Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Here we are 20 years later. When you think about the Elder Scrolls, to us it goes beyond game franchise.
Yeah, it's the DNA of Bethesda Game Studios.
Obviously, we're working on the 6th chapter here, but what's great about the Elder Scrolls is being able to look back at all of the chapters. Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, Daggerfall, Arena, and each of them try to define role-playing games and open-world games for their generation.
Fans got so connected with the worlds we've made and these stories we're telling, and it's really amazing.
Oblivion was a real defining moment in the series and for how we make games as a studio.
I remember I bought this on Xbox and played it for like 2 hours, maybe 3. Never finished it.
I think when it comes to a remaster, we want people to feel the way they did then, but it's still a game of its time. You want to keep those bones in place. You want some of that old charm.
Coming back to Oblivion now with this tremendous visual update is absolutely amazing. It's the world I remember, but better.
There's so much there, both for the Elder Scrolls world and also this evolution of our games, I think is really, really important for people to take a look back at.
Looking back and seeing everything we've accomplished in the past 20 years and working with these people, like, it's really special.
Yeah, there are still quite a few people that I've worked with for that long, and it sort of gave me the warm fuzzies.
Oh my God, it's been 20 years? I think the thing that gets me the most is the music. Like when you hear that music at the main menu, there's just like, there's this like flood of nostalgia.
Oblivion is the beginning of who I am as an individual, as a game developer. It all starts with it.
I don't even think it took me till release to realize how big this was.
People loved it. Like, they loved it.
Such a key moment in our history of making games and the evolution of how we build these worlds, and having players be able to come back and experience that is really amazing. We had that really special moment of coming out into the world for the first time, what that meant to this game.
Every time we think about Oblivion, it's, what if we could give that moment to everybody again?
I was born 87 years ago. For 65
Picard!
years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
Whether you're reliving these moments or experiencing them for the first time, the world of Oblivion Remastered immediately looks and feels incredible. When we decided to remaster Oblivion, we were really picky about finding the right partner. From the very beginning of this project, we had one rule. We weren't going to do this if we weren't going to be able to do it right. Our partners at Virtuous went above and beyond to bring our vision to life. The care and love they've poured into the Oblivion Remaster has been absolutely breathtaking.
Welcome to Paris, and welcome to Virtuous. Our team here has been hard at work delivering the best remastered Oblivion experience possible. We've worked with Bethesda Game Studios on other projects in the past, so we know what makes that team and their games special.
We wanted to make the remaster more friendly to
I saw
gamers
some
with modern
screenshots on
hardware.
Twitter. I saw some screenshots on Twitter of some of the characters, and it looked like a giant bean man with a smushed in face. It was ridiculous silly.
Is Oblivion in its most complete form.
About time someone got here. Huzzah!
Those familiar with only some Elder Scrolls lore will now be able to experience the events that set the stage for Skyrim. You embark on an epic journey to stop the Mythic Dawn cult.
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
From unleashing the Daedric Prince of Destruction.
What was the Oblivion Crisis? What happened to the previous Emperor of Cyrodiil? Why are there only 8 Divines instead of 9? In addition to the core game, the remaster contains all add-ons, including story expansions Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine, so you get the full experience.
On a personal level, it was really important to me to ensure that we're preserving the magic of the original experience. At the end of the day, we're all fans too.
This is a dream project for me, right? I'm a fan. I have been always a fan.
Well, I played Oblivion for perhaps 10,000 hours.
Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, and it was one of the games that made me want to be a game developer.
The best way to describe it would be to call it a love letter.
You will find your own path, but there will be blood and death before the end.
The technology we used to create the original was cutting edge at the
Get to
time.
work on Oblivion
but tools
UI.
have come a long way since then.
The mods are coming. The mods are coming.
The original Oblivion is still the heart and soul of the remaster, but we use Unreal Engine 5 to help achieve all our visual goals. We think of the Oblivion game engine as the brain and Unreal 5 as the body. The brain drives all the world logic.
Wait, this is on Unreal? This is not on Bethesda's engine? They ported this to Unreal? Oh snap. Probably more broken now than it was before. I'm just kidding.
Logic and gameplay, and the body brings to life the experience that players have loved for almost 20 years.
But it's not just about pure fidelity. We knew we had to preserve the distinct style, making it as uniquely Oblivion as possible.
The brush opens a portal into the painting. You're stuck here like I am.
The Isles, a wonderful place. Good for a visit. Or eternity.
We've leveraged nearly every major feature from the latest version of Unreal 5.
Our goal was to push the visuals to the next level using the latest technologies. We created brand new, highly detailed character models and stunning landscapes that use millions of polygons in each asset, allowing us a truly impressive level of detail in the world. Every single asset in this game was completely redesigned and handcrafted from scratch.
We implemented an advanced real-time lighting system that accurately simulates how light interacts with the environment. This results in more realistic lighting and atmospheric effects. While the original game had limited dynamic shadows, now the entire world reacts naturally to light.
We used an incredible new lip sync technology that really enhanced performance in our characters.
He left us a warning. Heed it!
Unreal tools helped us create the base mesh of our characters. From there, our artists sculpt each race individually to adapt it to the mesh, allowing us to share the model, rig, and textures. As a result, all races, including Argonians, Orcs, and Khajiits, are built on the same base mesh, making the lip sync system. Argonians, Orcs, and Khajiits are built on the same base mesh.
Propane and propane accessories.
Making the lip sync system more effective even when the characters have very different facial features.
Welcome to the Guild.
We have access to so many modern rendering features. You'll see them in something as simple as running through a forest. Insects flying around, fish swimming in the water, light filtering through the leaves. Thanks to these technological advances, you feel even more immersed in this living, breathing world. You'll really believe you're in Cyrodiil.
I believe you can handle a more complicated assignment. I would like you to retrieve a carved panel from the central chamber of the High Thane.
It's not just visuals that we've modernized in the remaster. It's gameplay. It's UI and UX. It's audio. We've updated features and systems across the board.
We've changed the approach to leveling, which I think will make a lot of people happy. It's inspired by the leveling systems of both Oblivion and Skyrim, so it's the best of both worlds. We were able to fully recreate the character models, creating a physicality that feels more human. You see that in places like combat animations, where there's a lot more separation between the upper and lower body, and all the animations have more flourish. Combat in the original Oblivion didn't have sound effects, visual effects, or hit reactions. Now you'll get blood splatters, sparks, and controller feedback. We know it's a little thing, but little things add up to make the combat more modern and engaging.
There's a proper third-person perspective now. The original had third-person, but there was no crosshair, and we felt the experience could be modernized. One of our goals was to have a third-person view that compared to Starfield in terms of playability. Now, the third-person perspective has all the same control you get from the first-person view.
You have my ear, citizen.
When Oblivion first launched,
Greetings. How goes it? How are you?
disk storage limits meant we couldn't have unique voiceovers for all the races. So we've gone back and recorded new lines of dialogue. Each race represented in the game now sounds unique.
Can't stand the sight of those creatures.
We also made sure to keep in all of the quirkier dialogue.
I really like the way they say hello. Sometimes it's so random, and then they just, hi there.
Hi there.
But it's like so nice and creepy at the same time.
Stop! You violated the law.
Stop! You violated the law.
Stop, criminal scum.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Cheese for everyone.
Cheese for everyone! We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. You need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there. Do not speak to the priests. You're blindfolded. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
Stop! You violated the law. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood.
As games have developed over the past 20 years, players have come to expect a certain suite of tools and controls.
Like sprinting. Sprinting is an interesting one because there was such a big debate internally among our teams. Some of us were absolute purists, but ultimately, we decided it's 2025 and people are going to want to sprint. In fact, all of the character locomotion has been completely redone from scratch, and that has a huge impact from the very beginning of the game.
Every single updated or new feature was implemented with the player in mind. It all comes down to what makes Oblivion, Oblivion. What are those features that just immediately come to mind for players when they think of the game?
The mini-games are the mini-games. Those are so iconic to Oblivion.
Great! How's it go again?
Like lockpicking. You can put a fresh coat of paint on it, but you can't change it too much because it's part of the core experience.
Whether you're returning to Cyrodiil or you're a newcomer,
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship.
What happened to his eyes? Look what they did to my boy. Why'd they do his eyes like that?
The ground you walk on.
you will instantly feel at home. It just feels better. We've modernized a lot, but it's still the same incredible adventure and the same carefully handcrafted world.
Well, it's
What's
about
that?
time. Do you know how long we've been waiting?
What's that, brother?
Oblivion is a core part of the story of Bethesda Game Studios. None of what we're surrounded by right now would be here if we hadn't made that game and if it hadn't been the success that it was. The effort that we put into it, the sort of the love that went into it, I think that comes across on the screen.
To have worked on something that people care enough where you're in a position where you can remaster it, it's a privilege.
And now, to help introduce this game to a new generation of players, I feel so lucky.
I really think that people...
I prefer this style of video over Nintendo's, where they're recording and reading a dry script. I prefer these interviews where it sounds mostly genuine, even though some things had to be reshot or whatever. I prefer these types of videos over that other crap.
But when they jump back into the remaster, they're going to be shocked at just how good the game looks.
I mean, yeah, it might be somewhat
Oblivion
scripted,
gates
but
look
it comes
absolutely
across as less
incredible, and I think they're just going to find themselves lost in the world.
And when it's scripted, it doesn't feel genuine.
Even if it's just the music, for example, just walking around for half an hour in the world, you feel
That's my perception.
something, and that's precious.
You're going back to a world that you've been to before, but it's better somehow. Like, it's an intangible thing, but it's like, it's new, it's fun, like it's exciting again.
But it's ultimately the same game. There was a lot of respect for what was before, and I think the fans will appreciate that.
For that hoodie.
From all of us at Bethesda Game Studios,
And Virtuous.
we want to thank you for joining us today. Oblivion has a very special place in my heart, and being able to work on this remaster and bring it to a new generation of players has been an incredible experience. We were too excited to get it in your hands and didn't want to just show it off to you and then make you have to wait. The best part of my job,
It's so messed up that, can you imagine how much better this would have been had it not leaked? I'm telling you, man, a lot of people think that, you know, leaking things early is good. It's not. It really is not. It really is not. You're opening your presents on Christmas Eve and not Christmas Eve. Like you're ripping the present, you're ripping the wrapping paper off your present and then rewrapping it and then acting surprised on Christmas. It just ruins everything.
is that I get to be the one to announce that the Oblivion remaster will be available.
It would have broke the internet. It would have broke the internet. Like worse than the Apex Legends. If they would have just dropped this on us. Like out of nowhere. And didn't even announce it. Just like stream it and then do it. And then just leave. It would have broke the internet, man.
Today.
I was born 87 years
Card.
ago.
I think I still have the
But
disc
for all
in my
these
closet.
years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come. Looks clear.
Another cool thing is that you don't have to worry about spoilers with this game.
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
Who now will save us from the coming darkness?
It's just Skyrim with better graphics.
Here you must find your own path.
Remember the Emperor!
Find him. And close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Good times. So this is I'm assuming, oh, it's on the front page. I was like, is this on Steam? Guess so. Very positive? Wow. $50? In this economy? That's like half a dozen eggs, man. Let me see if I have my disc. So, I think I do. I didn't see it up there, but I found Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance disc up there. I had like a stack of Xbox and Xbox 360 games, and I didn't see Oblivion. It must be in my one of the crates in the garage. Who's that? Why are people reviewing it? It's like been like half a day, and people are reviewing the game already. Well, this guy has 8 hours already. What time did it come out? Oh, okay. It was around midday, around noon. Can someone explain to me why the EULA says they're using anti-cheat in a single-player game to scan your system for cheats? And why is the section that says you're not allowed to use or share mods? I can't recommend this game until Bethesda explains why those lines are in the EULA, and they aren't going to do that. Kind of curious about the mods, though. I wonder if it was a copy-paste from... No, I don't know. I don't know what that would be a copy-paste from. Could have been a Virtuoso thing. Don't get this for Steam Deck. Despite verified status, it is nearly unplayable. You have to lower the settings to the point of looking worse than 2016 or 2006 Oblivion, and it still runs very poorly. It is listed as Steam Deck compatible, isn't it? Yeah, it is verified. Interesting. Let me look at my friends list. Watch how many people have it. Boom, 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 boop, boom, boom. Oh, what's this truck, Sam? Ooh, Kenworth W900 Legacy Edition, eh? Get me some of that.
Edge.
I don't know why I'm following Lost Ark. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Anybody else? That's like 30 people right there. 30 booms. Sheesh. Okay. All right, chat. What are we going to play? Back to reality. The Rail Valley update is out. Delta Force new season is out. Truck Sim, Kenworth W900 Legacy Edition patch. Nice. Motortown got a big update too. Pretty big update, like a whole new town. Yeah. 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 Yes. 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 Okay. What do you mean that's loud? That's not loud. You were asleep anyway. Crazy. Talking about that's loud. That's not even that loud. What? You said something? I always forget to turn that back down after I turn it up for a video. We could do some RuneScape. Hmm. 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 Oh, the Vice Grip Garage Beetle Part 2 video's out.
Oh, I want to watch that.
Gotta wait till I get up straight. As the excitement for Monster Hunter died down, it seems like people were all over it for a week or two and then nothing. It's coming in waves. Most people finished the story and got their builds and then stopped. And then when Title Update 1 came out, they came back, killed the monsters, maybe farmed their gear, and then stopped. And now we're waiting on April 28th, which is when the Raydao Tempered fight comes out. You'll see people play again, get the gear, farm up, then stop. And then that's how it's going to be for most people. It's going to be ups and downs between updates. I know our community is pretty much stopped. I don't think anybody's playing it anymore. Unless there's an update. Like, we came back, like 4 or 5 people came back for Title Update 1. And then they stopped. Yeah. Ooh, a mining guide.
You want to be a miner. How's everyone doing? This video will be told from the perspective of me, El Guapo, the solo mole master, the 25-time Big Rock Breaker Monthly Man of the Year, and what Miners Delight labeled Sexiest Man of the Century. Now I need you to sit back, open your Excel sheet, grab the notepad, your fountain pen, and get your sunglasses on, because your future as a miner is looking bright. In this first video of the series, we will go over the fundamentals of mining in the verse. This is for beginners and people getting back into mining. Now let's get this guide started. The first thing I'm going to talk about is scanning. I'm going to keep it simple for now. We will touch on this more in the materials section. But when you go out mining, you do a hell of a lot of scanning. You use your V keybind to get into scanning mode or whatever your joystick is saved as, and our focus is on the right side of the middle UI. Positioned at the middle of the bar is a 180-degree scan angle in front of you. If you fill the bar, it is a 1-degree scan angle. If you empty the bar, it's a 360-degree scan angle. The more you zoom in that scan, the more precise your scan is based on that middle screen crosshair. You press the tab key to do the actual scan. To make things simple, because El Guapo likes simple, we're going to stay at the middle of the bar, 180 degrees, for most of our scanning. Your first scan of a bubble will reveal an RS signature. This RS signature is telling you a couple of things. What you are looking at, and how many of them you are looking at. Since we are mining, you need to watch out for a few things here. If it's a 620 or a multiple of 620 in the RS signature, it is a ground vehicle mineable. If it is a multiple of any of these numbers I just posted on the screen, then it is the ship mineable deposit cluster. Seems complicated, but here's the simple guide on that. Ground vehicle minables or rock minables only pop in around 5 kilometers out. Ship mining deposits pop in anywhere past that 5 kilometer amount and all the way up to about 15 kilometers. And in the future, who knows how these values will be adjusted based on the ship. But this is a good rule of thumb to go by. Aside from that, we also have ships and wildlife that will pop up on your scans. Wildlife scans start coming in at about the same distance as the ground vehicle minables, but has this little symbol next to it to let you know it's got a pulse. If you want to avoid finding as many scans for wildlife and ground vehicle minables, make sure you do your scanning from higher up, around 5 kilometers off the surface. Now, with mining out in space, there is also a very easy solution to finding rocks and clusters of rocks over panels and ships. Once again, you're looking for multiples like you see here. They also pop in at the distances the rock deposits do on the surfaces. If we are out mining, we're not going after anything that is a multiple of 2,000. It's just that simple. Once you pick a target, you're going to scan and then focus in on that target by getting that ping angle closer to the 1% and scan again at 1%. You are then going to hold down your left click button to begin the full scan. Sometimes you need to close the distance a little to get accurate readouts, just like you have to when you're scanning a ship. Once you get close, the scan should now reveal to you the asteroid type or deposit type. Now this brings us to our next little mini topic here. Flight modes and the different ship modes. So we just did a bunch of scanning. When I'm flying around looking for rocks, ideally I want to be at the sweet spot of about 300 to 500 speed, and to achieve that, you need to make sure you are in nav mode. You switch between the master modes by holding the B keybind. Nav mode will allow you to achieve higher speeds, but with the trade-off being not having access to your shields or your ship weapons. Now this takes a few seconds to swap between to have the mode initialize. This is a pro and a con, obviously, but it will mean you can quantum jump out of the area if you don't like the vibe all of a sudden. If you survive that little timer, of course. Now when you approach a rock or an asteroid you are willing to mine, you should remember to kick over that SCM mode, so you have some shielding in case things go bad. My workflow goes like this: nav, scan, locate rock, tighten the ping angle, scan again, hold down the left click to see the asteroid or the deposit type, then swap to SCM mode when I'm approaching the rock. The jump between nav and SCM mode also works as an amazing little e-brake system. It can save your ass in countless situations. Also, a little reminder, you can press and hold the Z key to free look. When you show up to your rocks and you are positioning, remember to scan and hold the Z key to see the distance you are from the rocks around you. This will really help you get to your optimal distances. Now on to MFDs. I want you to take a look up here. You see that? It's not just for show. This is important stuff. When the systems in the future work correctly, you shouldn't have to be messing with these too often for casual mining. But for now, we need to do some tweaking. Once in SCM mode, you want to make sure you are giving the right amount of power to the mining laser. That is this little section right here. You may need to pull power from somewhere else to get the right amounts, but this is crucial for mining. I won't go deep into ship parts to get into detail about it. For the mole, one of the best upgrades you can do is getting a civilian cooler. That drops the mandatory power down from 4 to 2. That's going to free up some of your power to put in your lasers. For all ships right now, the quantum drive is probably your most important upgrade to make. Make sure to go on Urkel.games to find the best loadout possible for you. Now we're going to move into the mining HUD. This is going...
What was that? Urkel.games. This a loadout site? Yoink. Gonna yoink that link. Throw it on my list of links. Didn't know this existed. Yoink.
Going to be a lot to take in, so just bear with me. We're going to start from left to right. On the left side margin, we have our mining modules and their effects. And on the bottom left, we have our current laser stats. These stats are also showing how they are being affected by the mining modules you have equipped. If you fire off an active module, you'll see the numbers change in real time. If you have passive modules attached to your lasers, then the original number on the left side, right there, should reflect the stats of the module already. Next, we have the left bar on the middle mining HUD that has to do with the laser's range. When mining, you want to be at an optimal range, or even closer if you can. You will notice a steep power drop-off the further you fall behind that optimal power line, and the closer you get to that max line. Each laser dictates its own optimal distance to break the rock at. The orange striped caution bar at the top is telling you if you are inside of this range, you will take damage. If you break a rock in that range, you will take damage even if it's a clean and a perfect break. If you overcharge a rock while in this range, you will take a lot more damage. Depending on the type of rock you are mining, you can take a hell of a lot, or barely any at all, even if you are inside of the danger zone. Next up, we have the middle right red zone, the overcharge zone. When you put power into the rock, if you get into the red zone, it fills up the red zone and also increases that distance danger zone, expanding the explosion radius and the distance you can be before taking damage. It pulls you right into it. This bar fills up fast and it drops slow. It can be mitigated a bit by using specific modules that decrease the overcharge rate. On the topic of ship damage, if you take damage to your ship, it's smarter to have your shield up. Aside from that, your modules will not be shielded from the blast. If you blow up a rock that has a high explosion modifier, or just drop an atomic weapon on that son of a bitch, you can expect to have all your equipped modules fall off the ship. When you overcharge a rock or break in the danger zone, you will be met with a constant reminder to how amazing you are at mining, with a notification on the screen letting you know. This also means you can expect a slight downward drift now when mining. You'll notice a slight pull of the nose of your ship to the surface.
You blow
this is a
yourself
major
up.
torque imbalance. Next is the green zone. Noted by that optimal text, the goal of mining is to fill up that green zone without filling up any red zone and getting the rock broken. Depending on the laser, module, and rock type, this green zone can be bigger or smaller. The bigger it is, the easier it is to deal with. You get it. When you enter the green zone, you are now requiring less power to break the rock. Not a lot, but you will notice as time goes on that you have to drop your power down a bit once you approach into that green zone. Laser intensity is just that. The green bar filling up is showing how much charge you have gained on the rock, and the laser intensity percentage is what power level you are currently throttled to. The bottom bar with the striped line shows your minimum power output that the laser allows. Every laser has a different minimum power level.
Out the day that
now on the far right,
I found out today that the golem is money only. You can't buy it in game. That made me sad because I wanted to try it. After I tried the prospector, I wanted to try the golem, and I'm like, oh, I gotta give them $50. No.
margin, we have your scan results. That's the deposit or asteroid type, the rock mass, the amount of resistance and instability, its difficulty level, and the rock's complete composition. For this side, resistance is a direct negative percentage to the amount of power you are putting out. So if you're breaking a rock with 20% resistance, you are putting 20% less charge into the rock. This doesn't have to do with that laser intensity on the screen, but the raw power values put out by your lasers and the modules. Instability can also be different based on your laser, modules, and rock type as well. To keep this simple, the lower this is, the easier the break will be for you to handle. Instability works like a wave. The more instability, the wilder the wave is, the harder the crash, and the more delicate you should be. This will pull your power up a little bit and down a little bit, based on the amount of instability we have. Currently, the difficulty level of the rock is just based on what it believes you can do. For now, do not let that dictate your decisions in breaking a rock. We will touch on this more later, and you will really understand what I'm talking about. Rock composition is showing you the total SCU amount in the rock, and then a breakdown of what makes up that SCU number. The cargo number at the bottom shows your current cargo, how full you are, and with what. If you pick up Quantanium, for instance, then you will also get a volatile cargo text on your screen, letting you know you are on a timer before you explode. When that timer runs out, you die. Alright, if you are still with me, give me a like and subscribe to the channel. Chris hates it, I appreciate it, and it takes a hell of a lot of time to put these guides together and get people on the right level. Let's move on to our tools. The different
Okay. Yeah, not a bad video. Bow, bow, bow. What? Oh crap! It grabbed my mouse and oh. Man. I hate when games just like hijack your mouse when you're alt tabbed. Like, buddy, no. That.
Edge!
Golem probably great because Drake ships usually are, but I do know you have more options with the Prospector because it can change out its mining heads. Hangers aren't broken. Feels good, man. Can't hear the game. Turn up a little bit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Oh crap, I don't have any drinks, do I? Oh no. I'm gonna get dehydrated in a video game. I logged in last night for a bit. The city FPS was rough as usual, but it felt pretty good otherwise. Yeah. Were you in Loreville or Babbage? Where'd you log in? Area 18? Okay. Alright, I gotta go get some drink. I forgot to get some. I keep assuming I forgot I died last night. It was so funny. Off stream I was doing some stuff. And I was doing some bounty hunting. And they took me to a really, really, really dark planet. And I could barely tell the sky from the ground. and I had finished the mission, and I was trying to leave, and I actually was going towards the planet and not towards space, and I crashed into the ground and died. I took a screenshot of it. Kind of funny. I don't remember who's. I know the cargo place has some. I'll go there. Buddy. $20 in my backpack, 20 in the stash. Or 50 in the backpack. Or 50 in the stash. Good tip is that you just spam the scan button so you can use that little pulse it does at night vision, basically. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. Actually, a good idea.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been phase visited.
Wow, 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 wow. I did have a bookmark or a website for mining, I think. Regolith.rocks. Cooler. Gravity gem. Computer. Oh. I was looking for the F prompt. It's right there. Holy crap, talk about vision. See everything. Power on. Power on. I did? Oh, I turned off the mic. My bad. Power on.
Main power acknowledged.
Hangar requests.
Hangar request submitted.
Man, this is what the Star Lancer needs. Like the opposite of the Star Lancer view. Landing gear.
Landing gear acknowledged.
Okay, I don't know how to find mining spots, so I gotta. Guess that's the first thing I gotta do is figure that out. How do I know where to go? Create a new session. Market finder. Binary data. Huh. To start mining, travel above the surface of a planet, moon, or asteroid. Use your vehicle's radar to ping and find identify mineral deposits. I guess I can just go down here and look for stuff. I don't think there's any points of interest I can... Oh, here we go. Down there. We said V? Like a 1 degree. Okay, he said there was a way to change the angle. And I don't remember how he said to do that. Is there a key? Like this little thing right here. I need to learn how to change that. Vehicles mining. Here we go. Increase miner laser power. Activate mining module. Jettison cargo. Vehicle scanning. Oh, mouse wheels to do the angles. Okay. There we go. Oh, crap. That's 360. Oh. What happened to the rocks? Oh, it says unknown. I'm gonna get shot. There's people here. All right, there's people here, so that's a scam mode. All right, let's go out here. Calliope. Why not? Go there. Meow 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 meow. Cuban mining facility. Sure. Update the YouTube. Forgot. Sorry, YouTube. How YouTubes? Let's grab the title from here. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, edit. Or see this just been mining and okay, change the game name, thumbnail. I guess I'll do the hauling. Oh no, not doing the hauling one. Let's do the Starlancer one. Yeah, that's pretty generic. All right, cool. I think I want to put a scan button on my joystick. I don't want to have to reach for tab every time. Especially knowing that there's going to be a lot of scans. Calm it down. Calm it down. There we go. It was dark like this, dude. I need to turn on lights, don't I? Is it T or L? Yeah, L. I think they're on. I think they were on by default, actually. This is how I died last night, man. I thought I was going up. And I wasn't. Oh, was that? There's something down here. Shale deposit. I don't think that's good. All right, we're gonna map a scan button. This is ridiculous. Which mining laser? Oh no. Let's do that. It didn't work. Oh wait, I need flight scanning, don't I? Not vehicle scanning.
Edge!
Flight radar. Activate ping. Is that it? Activate ping? No. Let me go to keyboard and see what's set to tab. Yep, that is it. We'll set that. Oh, the mountain right in front of me. Jail. All right, I want to mine something. I don't care what it is. Okay, how do I switch to mining laser? Ah! I'm on guns now. How do I switch to my mining laser? M. Okay, I don't know the button to increase or decrease the laser. There's the mouse wheel. I need to get a button for not working. Why is it off centered? You think those are rock hammer? Okay. Does that say? Lack of sight. Okay. Speed limiter ain't working. Okay, it says deposit, so I'm assuming I can shoot these. Let's see. Nothing's happening. It says impossible, so maybe my laser's not strong enough. Impossible. All right, shale deposit. If I can't get this, then I might just need to go and upgrade some modules on this thing, because huh? Oh, there we go. Impossible? What can this thing do? Maybe I need to upgrade my miner laser, I guess. Yeah. Go back to that video and he recommended a different mining laser because this is awful. Can't do anything here. An airport wrestler. Actually, area teams over here. Hardcore. I think surface mining is kind of broken this patch. I heard Stanton isn't really working, but Pyro is. Asteroid mining apparently works. Okay. I'm not gonna bother then. I just do mining when it works. I don't wanna have to navigate all the frustrations. Where's Port Wrestling? What? Wait, why is it so difficult? Quantum travel is just it's so broken, man. Oh my gosh. I have to plot things like 3 times sometimes for it to even show up. And given that I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, I think I'm doing something wrong and I actually did it right. It just didn't work. Yeah, we're not gonna mind. Hangar requests.
Hangar request submitted.
Real glad I didn't buy this with credits. Because I would have been upset if I had to go to Pyro to mine. Thankfully, that's not the case. Listen, I don't mind Pyro. I just feel like I want to learn in Stanton. I don't want to learn in Pyro. Water. Thank you. Landing gear.
Oh. Landing gear acknowledged.
Don't close, don't close, don't close, don't close. Supposedly it's working in 4.1.1.
I'm Fly.
Hey, David.
I'm Pilot.
Power off.
Main power off acknowledged.
Maybe I'll get to the point to where I can justify getting PTU access. At the moment, I can't justify that. Hello? Hey, get out of here. Oh. Oh, this wasn't an escape pod. Goodbye, Prospector. We'll meet again one day. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I have to go upstairs to get my my Cutlass Black because I crashed it. Also, my Star Lancer I can't get from here either. Oh, because it's a medium. Oh, wait, is this a small hangar? Oh, it's a small hangar. No wonder. Not a medium hangar. No wonder I can't call it in here. I gotta request a bigger hangar. Joy. Oh. A little scary.
Retrieve.
I don't want to deal with PTU bugs. I have enough in live, thank you. Seriously. Yeah, I think the only reason I would want to... Yeah, because this was mine. The only reason I would want to do it is for content. But I haven't gotten to that point yet. Oh, it's already here. All right, I go to the bathroom. Take another break. I shall return. Un momento por favor, chat. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, guys. I think I'm doing a few combat missions, and then we'll probably do trading. I don't know. Really wanted to do some mining, but yeah, I don't want to deal with bugs right now. So we'll just do some pew pew and level up our rank. Reputation or whatever. Power on.
Main power acknowledged.
Hangar request.
Hangar request submitted.
Alright, let's go pew pew and not hit planet surfaces, shall we? Landing gear.
Landing gear acknowledged.
Check him out. Okay, why did it stop? Calliope and then Pargaloke. Do. I got like one thing I've been running into. I've been chaining these missions and I've been running out of ammo. And I've been doing what I've learned in Elite is to go to a station and rearm. And I don't know if there's any other better way to rearm. I scan, will it give me the distance to that guy? That HUD on the right doesn't say how far away I am from him. Because with these targets, they just like, I get so close to them, almost run into them. I don't know how close I am until they're like right on me. But I do see my reticle changes to a circle when I can shoot, like now. A little bit. Did he just stop? The shields are almost down. Now they're down. Are these guns that bad? There's like 1,400 ammo. I hope I have enough to kill him. Dude, I'm about to run out of ammo. Ah! Okay, I don't know if these are dumbfire or what. They're not locking on though. Yep, out of bullets. We gotta go with the energy ones now. Dude, I need better guns. I guess the next thing we're doing is getting chat to give me some recommendations for some better guns, because, jeez. I don't know why my missiles aren't working. Or I don't know if they're dumbfire. They're not locking on. Like I can change the missiles. and that happens. So. Oh no, dude. Now the shields are back up. Attritions? Okay. Alright, we're gonna do that when I get back, because holy crap. Sheesh, that was rough. Oh, he's not dead yet. I just knocked off a piece of his ship. He's not dead yet, though. Okay. My gracious. All my bullets gone. Okay. Where should I go? Babbage. New Babbage should have some stuff for me. Dreamerbot's YouTube quota has been exceeded. Oh, alt tab. Thankfully, I got rid of the message spam from that. Laser repeater of some kind. Reloads are a pain. Yeah. Maybe I'll keep the Panthers and change out these. I forgot the name of the kinetic ones I have. Are attrition? I'm assuming attritions are kinetic. Panthers are nice and no a laser repeater. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll get that instead of the Panther. Or Panthers. Okay, where's the lake? There it is. I think. Yeah. Hangar requests?
Hangar request submitted.
Landing gear?
Oh. Landing gear acknowledged.
They're gonna close on me. I'm taking too long. This got me forever anxious for this because I might get back in the queue. Go, wanna go. Go, wanna go. Go, wanna go. Don't let it close. Don't let it close. Don't let it close. Don't let it close. Yes. Very good. Whoop. Power off.
Main power off. Acknowledged.
Okay, I don't know how to refit my ship, so what I'm going to assume is that I buy stuff, put it in storage, and there'll be some kind of way to refit that ship. I don't know how to do it, though.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit our
See if I can remember how to get to the ship weapon place. Pretty sure it's in the financial area.
Oh
Metro Loop. Oh wait, it's down here and then downstairs. Yes, you do it through mobiGlass vehicles with ship stored. Oh, that's actually convenient. Do. All right, we're going to the town. Going to the commons. Ah, I'm missing my ride. No. Train arriving in 10 seconds. You been to Pyro yet? Not yet. Not yet. I think my first trip to Pyro is probably going to be a mining trip. I'm doing really well in Stanton with trading and hauling missions. And now I'm just grinding up combat rep, bounty hunting rep. I think when I tried to do mining today and it seemed to be broken in Stanton. So I think I'm gonna go to Pyro, and once I get some more knowledge. I watched a good video tonight, a good tutorial video on mining. So I'm gonna watch that a couple more times and get a little bit more knowledge, and I'll head to Pyro. Because it seems like the default laser on the Prospector was crap. So me refitting this this Cutlass Black is gonna help me in that regard, because this is the first time I've ever refitted a ship in this game. I've been running default stuff since forever. So this will be the first time I change any modules. I need to learn how to do anyway. To the commons. If I remember how to get out of here. Exit. There's. I ran right by him. Y'all ain't doing yoga. You're lying to everybody. Let's see. Is it center mass? Yeah, center mass is where I gotta go. Center mass. Enter map. Okay. You said attritions. So maybe I'll just stick with Panthers and attritions. Hope I have enough money for this. Crap. I didn't have them. Omni-Sky cannons. Pyro burst scattergun. Anvil Hornet nose turret. Drive mass drive. All right, let's get on this website. See if I can track some down. Christian 6 repeater, 3 repeater. I don't even know what size I need. We'll have to figure that out. There's also a loadout site that I just copied today. Called Urkel.games. All right, so maybe this will answer my question. Just load up the Drake. Oh wait, they don't have the manufacturer name on here. I just go to Cutlass Black. Load. Oh, weapons. So it looks like they're S3. Like I picked the right one. Pyro, Stanton, Hurston. Looks like I gotta go to Lorville to get them. Of course. Of course! Of course they're not here! So if I replace the Mantis with those... The attrition. Laser repeater. .530 sustained DPS. Do they do what type of damage do they do? I mean, it's lasers, so I'm assuming energy. Yeah, energy damage. So I got to replace the whatchamacallits with those. Replace the Panthers with those. What do you call it? Mantis? So I need a ballistic Gatling gun? The top DPS one is a Tiger Strike E21. You never use ballistics? Well, I'm going by like what they taught me in the tutorial. You need energy weapons to melt shields, and then ballistics to melt hull. Is that not true? Is that not how it works? Or can I just melt them with lasers? It may be now. All right, how much are the T21s? Pick those up. Okay, Microtech has them. All right, I can get these from here and replace the Mantis with the Tiger Strikes. All right, let's get 2 of these. 58K. So how did they compare to the Mantis? The Mantis were... Where's DPS? 507 DPS. Tiger Strikes were 676. Okay. I have to see once I make a little money and I can do some outfitting account. Basically fresh. Only got 20K to my name. Oh no! Not like this. Oh, let me give you guys a site. I saw this on that mining video. Urkel.games. I'll throw it in the YouTube chat as well. You guys may already know this, but I'm new, so I'm sharing everything I get. Okay, so we got 2 Gatlings. Cannons. Laser cannons. Plasma scattergun. I almost want to try something else instead of the Panthers. Vehicle weapons. Apocalypse arms. Oh no! Turrets. Distortion repeater. That's different. Ballistic cannon. Ballistic repeater. Buzz. Distortion repeater. Laser cannon. Do they have any laser repeaters here? Oh, here we go. GVSR repeater. GVSR. Well, that's not coming up. Oh, those are nose guns? Okay, so I can't use them. Gotcha. Ballistic cannon. All right, so there's no laser repeaters here that I can use. Laser cannon, though. M6A cannon. Check this Google's. Oh look, M series laser cannons. For larger, slower targets. These cannons provide high sustained DPS and can damage hulls through shields, making them suitable for targets that are larger and slower. These cannons balance sustain, making them effective against smaller, faster targets. Omni Sky laser cannon. Let's try those.
No.
Okay, here's some Omni Skies. Can I fit Omni Skies on here? Omni Sky 9 is 547. This is less than the Panther. Yeah, I'll keep the Panthers. Zach, how you do? Yeah, the Omni Sky 9s are less than the Panther. They're 279 and the Panther's 280. So I'll just keep the Panthers on there. And I'll throw the Tiger Strikes on here. Yeah. The 422, and then I'll have 290. Should be better. Yeah, I'm bounty hunting. I just went to try to kill a easy target, and I ran out of ammo because I couldn't kill him. So I'm like, I need to upgrade my guns. Like, I need to upgrade my guns, man. It's like I can't kill an easy target without running out of ammo. Hey, where's the metro loop? I'm turning around. Am I stupid? There we go. So we're refitting our ship for the first time ever. Also, I tried mining earlier, Zach, and it seems to be bugged. I was trying to do some planet-side mining on the Prospector in Stanton. Eddie Rap said there may be a bug with Stanton mining. Wait for Buona. Wait for Buona. But he says Pyro seems to be working flawlessly. But Stanton mining may be bugged, so I gave up on that. Because everything I tried to mine didn't work. Everything was listed as impossible to mine with the Prospector. Oh, this is Expo. Oh boy! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Get Buona. Focus. Help me! Oh no. I'm okay. Ah! I'm stuck! We might be backspacing, boys. Oh, I got company! Yes! Oh, no. Oh. Yes. The misery does love the company. We're stuck, boys. Oh, wait. I thought I got a boost there. Wait, this is a spot right here. This is Skyrim horse. This is Oblivion horse. Okay, it's not blue. Okay. I think he already backspace. Ah! Oh, there goes my drinks. Got to buy more drinks. Wait, did I? No. That hasn't happened to me in a while. Okay. Let's see if Kelto has some cruise lux. No, that's cruise dark. I'll just grab some water.
No.
Back. Do the Metro Loop. I'm kind of scared to step on here. Oh man. Cave in, you're Kramen. Get yourself a whammer. Home of the Whopper. Always a good time. Ah. Spaceport lobby. Will I have a lot, or will I have a hangar? Let's see. Yes. Medium. I think I only decorated my large hangar. I put those little plushies down. Yeah, they're in a large hangar. Okay, so while that's stored, oops, hit the wrong button. Go to vehicles. Oh, select ship. Let's. Oh, you can change the livery from here. Okay. I have a paint job. Oh, that was it right there. Best in show livery. Dang it. I was like, it's called best in show something. Okay. Save changes and equip. Vehicle weapons. So you can change that to the Tiger. Where's the other Mantis? Tiger. There we go. So now we're rocking Panthers and Tigers. I don't know. It seems like my missiles are dumbfire. Excuse me. It seems like my missiles are dumbfire missiles. Arrestor 3. Tempest. All right, well, looks like I shot the Tempest. So I'm missing one. All right, we got new guns on here. We'll test them out. Is there asteroid mining? I just saw your question. Yes, there is. And Eddie Rapp said that he thinks that works. Asteroid mining does work in Stanton. Apparently. Maybe. It's just something we got to verify. Oh, look at that paint job. That's beautiful. It's like titanium white with gold trimming. Oh, this is some fancy pantsness right here. Look at this nonsense. Scared of you. I like gold. This is an opulent paint job, chat. Huh. Look at that. Hangar requests?
Hangar request submitted.
Power on.
Main power acknowledged.
Oh crap, I gotta reload. I didn't know that. When you buy a new gun, you gotta restock it. Y'all know that? I didn't know that. Oh crap, this is what happens when you use your mouse. Oh, okay. Okay. I was just trying to move my mouse out of the way and I keep forgetting. That I can control this shit. Do. I was in queue number 2, so that's like 300 seconds or 200 seconds or something like that. They forget about me? Or am I being impatient?
Being impatient.
Oh, okay. I just re-request just to be sure. Looks like I'm still in the queue. Okay. Am I stuck in my hangar? So chat, how's your face? You doing alright? I'm doing alright. You doing alright? I'm doing alright. Oh, I'm stuck in my hangar, dude. What do I do? I just leave and come back or something? This has never happened to me. I've heard it happen to other people. And in world chat, people were like screaming one night they couldn't get out of their hangar. Oh, they never want me to leave. Oh, it's my charming personality, huh? Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna. Oh. I'm just gonna leave and come back. I'm gonna store the ship first. SP viewer. What's that site? SP view. Oh, new site. On top of Urkel.games. spviewer.eu. Add that to my list. Haha. Racking up all the bookmarks, chat room. Oops.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been deployed to visitors again. Goodbye.
We try again. Maybe it's my paint job. They're like, you can't leave with that. We are with the Homeowners Association. And that paint job does not match our approved colors. You are not allowed to undock. Power on. Hangar
Main
request.
power acknowledged.
Oh boy.
Hangar
200
request
seconds.
submitted.
Hey, Mr. Winston!
Amerston says, insomnia has struck me tonight. Hope all is well and that too many games are being played too much.
Yeah. Hopefully that insomnia will go away. Yeah, all is well. Too many games indeed. I've been disciplined though. We've been doing well. We've been sticking to the same 12 games. Maybe 13. Thanks, man, for the tier 3 sub, 48 months. That show. Hey, Mr. Winston, some love. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. We're trapped in our hangar right now. They won't let us out. I think it's my paint job. Ever since I changed to it, they won't let me leave. Could try leaving from the large hangar. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hasn't been 200 seconds yet, as I say that to myself. Maybe it has been. It really could be this paint job. Maybe I'm not allowed to leave with it. They call the showroom paint job, so maybe it's for the showroom only. All right. They're not letting us leave. Oh, you got a headset. Awesome. Hope it lasts a long time. I'm still salty about the golem. Still salty that the golem is money only. Dollars only. Went with the Corsair. Oh, went away from Corsair this time. Logitech G Pro X2 Lightspeed Wireless. I hope they work out for you. I really do. Last time I had Logitech Wireless was probably like a year before I got sponsored with Corsair, and they weren't in a good spot. So I'm hoping they've improved. My wife and I both had them, and the signal, it wasn't even the comfort. The comfort was great. It's just the signals were so spotty. Like, I couldn't even go to the bathroom with them on. You know, that's like a requirement. And Corsair's wireless was had further reception. That was like one of the only things wrong with them, though. Hey, there's my dudes. That was like the only thing wrong with them, is just the wireless reception wasn't that great. But I'm hoping they've improved. That's like over 5 years, 6 years ago. So, yeah. HS80 Pros I got, now the reception sucked. Oh, okay. The ones I was referring to were the flagship. And they had some proprietary stuff on that one, so it makes sense that your HS80s suck. Yeah, the Corsairs I had were their top of the line ones. I'm glad you got some, though. My wife is in the market for some, too. And I'm looking for a good set of, like, over-the-ear headphones. So when I play shooters, I can have something. Because right now, I'm, like, 100% speaker. And playing shooters on speakers is not ideal. But I don't play that many shooters these days. They claim that they have 30 meters of 2.4 gigahertz range. So it's probably 25. Which is good. 25 meters is good. Yeah, 25 meters is really good. That'll make it to my bathroom at least. All right, let's see if we can get out of here with the large hanger. Power on.
Main power acknowledged.
Hanger request. Yes.
Hanger
Thanks, Zach.
request submitted.
Zach with the all-star knowledge. Thank you. That worked. They're letting me out now. Freedom! Landing gear? This is probably a bad idea. I'm glad that she didn't understand that. Because when landing gear goes away, you get really, really fast. Landing gear? Landing gear. Thank you.
Landing gear acknowledged.
Hit Alt C. Boost to the line. It'll cruise. We're gonna learn this cruise system. It's the battery life that was annoying for me with the HS80s, but I dealt with it because I couldn't afford it at the time. Change. Right. Okay. Turn off the cruise. And probably should plot again. Ouch. Apparently I'm close. Oh wow, it's right here. Curtis Hollenbeck. Panther, wait, Mantis? I thought I changed the guns. Oh no, we still got the same guns, chat. It says Mantis. I thought I put on the other things. Maybe I didn't click save. That's probably what I didn't do. I didn't click save, did I? That would explain it. This guy might be less tanky than the last guy I fought. I hope, at least. And these are supposed to be like easy tutorial targets. Yeah, he was easier. I guess that one guy was just tanky. Alright, we're gonna go back and change again. Time to tickle him to death.
Edge.
Going back to New Babbage. Not that far away, actually. Might be able to just cruise over there. Okay, just this way. Yeah, it's 44 kilometers. Yeah, we can just cruise over there. Alt C. Convenient that that mission was like right around the corner. DBass 0987. That guy was born in 1987. Ask me how I know. I don't know if that's a Gen X thing or what, but so many people had the nickname with their birth month and year. Like all the time, and all the different things in our generation. Until it became dangerous to do that. It's like if your name was taken, you throw your birthday in after it. Hangar request?
Hangar request submitted.
Okay, I think New Babbage is just broken today. There's another guy just hovering over here too. I think we're both waiting to try to dock and it's not working.
Okay, good. I'm fly. I'm pilot.
Welcome back, David. Anybody get a chance to try Oblivion yet? Besides S'mores, he's probably asleep though. I haven't got a chance to watch anybody play. I ain't gonna lie, it looks good. It looks like Skyrim, which is an improvement because Oblivion is like freaking old. Oh, you tried it? Looks great? Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna back up a little bit. Maybe I'm too close. All right, we got the opposite problem now. They won't let me back in. All right, let's go. Let's go out into some waypoint somewhere and come back. Okay, we'll go up to Port Tressler. I could probably do it in Port Tressler if they'll let me dock here. I just need to change my guns. Might want to bed log and... Oh, that's a good idea. I don't know how to bed log. I tried it the other night off stream. Let me turn off cruise. I tried the other night off stream. And I laid down in the bed and I could not get the logout prompt no matter what I did. Like I was like holding right click and doing all kinds of stuff. This is a good time to try it. Yeah, I was holding F. It wasn't there. It was not there. I was holding F. I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards. All right, let's make sure we stop here. Okay. I don't want to fly into the back again. All right, so you sit. No, that's it. I should have held it down to lie down. Get up. So we got lie down. Holding F. Nothing. I'm holding out F and then I hold right click and all I have is get up. Yeah, I don't think it works on my ship. I don't think it works on my ship. Yep. Doesn't work in this one. I tried on the top bunk too. I'll try it again. This is what I was doing for like 30 minutes one night. I just couldn't bed log. See, all I have is get up. I think it's bugged on this ship probably. Hey, doggy. I haven't seen you all night. Yeah. Okay. Comments from 10 minutes ago said the icon is invisible over your left shoulder on the top bunk. Oh, I did sit. No, don't sit. Oh, the sit is a slow animation. Good grief. Ugh. Let's go a little slower, shall we? Wait. Lie down. I really want a bed log because I get tired of having to run through the stations all the time. So it's over your left shoulder. That's where I was looking. The icon is invisible over your left shoulder. I see it there. Crap. Mute tab. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. That's a cheeky spot. Oh, there it is. Crap. Where'd it go? Ship not landed. It says ship not landed. That's hard to click on, dude. What the heck? Okay, now, oh, there it is. There it is. Popped up briefly. Oh my gosh, this is rough. There it is. Okay, what do I have to click to get that to come up? Like I'm accidentally hitting it. That one. There it is. That was flickering? Okay. Log out. Ship not landed. You can only do where your ship is landed? I thought you could do it in deep space. Alright, at least I know where it is. Back in the day, you could do it in deep space. You've only done... Wait, you've done it in space? Really? Maybe I'm too close to the station? No? Try it again. Is there a button to zero out the throttle? I think it is like X. Zero throttle. Zero throttle. Flight. Movement. Base brake X. Oh, you just hold down X? Why am I moving? Okay, now I stopped. Somebody says it might be because you were in combat recently, or you might be bugged. I definitely want to learn how to do this because it saves a lot of time when you bed log. Could try turning off the ship. Okay. I think it's that bar there. We will turn off the ship. It might be easy if I take this armor off, because it looks like the armor is blocking that bar I have to look at. But that's what it is. You got to hit that bedside bar right there. Ugh. Nope, log out ship not landed. I wonder if that video says anything about the ship not being landed. Nope, his just says log out. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go up to the station and port Tressler and see if I can change out my guns. Pretty close to it. I mean, I could try to import Tressler when I dock and see if it works there. Although I don't think it'll work in the station. Hangar request?
Hangar request submitted.
I just think New Babbage is just being hammered right now. Because the fact that I could barely get out of the station is a clue that something's wrong down there. Or the server could be crap too. Yeah. Landing gear? Oh.
Landing gear acknowledged.
Oh, landing gear, the base space dampeners ever made. You almost come to a complete, like, screeching halt when you turn them on, man. Chip and landing area. Yeah, it won't let you do it here. I knew it wouldn't. That's fine. Oh, I got okay. I hit the button. That's totally my fault. Okay, we're gonna Lower it. See if I can server hop. What's the technique to server hop? Is it just relog? Or is there something special you have to do to server hop? Right. I'm gonna quit the whole game. The desktop.
Edge.
Wah, 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 wah. Doo-doo. All right. Okay, so now heading back down. If my hangers are still here, if not, then we'll just summon something. Medium hangers here. I guess that's fine. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Remember me?
Vehicle Your vehicle has been delivered to please visitors again.
I need some soda. Oh wait, I have 21. Wait, I have backspace. Why do I have that soda still? Huh? Oh well. Whatever. Whatever. Oh wait, I was supposed to do this while this was stored. Whoops. I actually forgot what I was doing. All right, back you go. I got to do the weapons. I forgot what I was doing. I was about to get back in the ship and do that other mission again. But I have to... Yeah, I can't do that. No, that is not allowed. Okay, now we can go in here, go to vehicle, select the Drake, go to vehicle weapons, find where it has Mantis. Wait, what? What happened to the weapons I bought? My weapons are gone. Okay, that's a new one. They're a new Babbage. Oh.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I want to play the video game, chat.
Vehicle has been please visitors again.
Hard. Please let me out. Don't hold me hostage. Power on.
Main power acknowledged.
Hangar request.
Hangar request submitted.
Landing gear.
Landing gear acknowledged.
Flight 209er, you are cleared for takeoff.
Roger. Huh?
LA departure frequency 123.9er.
Roger. Huh? Request vector. Over. What?
Flight 209er, clear for vector 324.
We have clearance, Clarence. Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Bye. Hangar request.
Hangar request submitted.
I got nervous. I really thought they weren't gonna let me in again. We don't like your paint job, therefore your request has been denied. Good day. Landing gear.
Landing gear acknowledged.
Ooh, that's cutting it close. Chat room. Wow, we're getting boop the snoot status up in here. Power off.
Main power off. Acknowledged.
Let me out. That's dangerous. I might slide through the ground if I do that too many times. Okay, so probably should just do it over here, huh? Show me sand the floor. Store that ship. Goodbye. Okay. This time, we will click save, yes? Vehicles. The deck. Vehicle weapons. Where it says Mantis, change it to the other thing. Pass all these missiles first. Alright, Panther. Mantis. There we go. Tiger Strike. That's change. Tiger Strike. Save, changes, and equip. Alright, I want to hear it. I click save. They're both saying Tiger Strike. If I don't handle Tiger Strike, we'll just have to do it again. Pay me my money. In cash. Hey, babe. Can you give me some water? Water. I don't even know what the guns look like. Like, I don't even know. Some people could just look at the guns and be like, hey, there's the new guns. I'd be like, I don't know. I have no idea. Can you warm this up too? Like 20 seconds, I guess. Like a sip left. Okay. This time, chat, we will be able to test new weapons, and it only took 3 hours. Power on. Actually, I can test them in here.
Main power acknowledged.
Close the door. Hangar request?
Hangar request submitted.
We got a queue. We got a queue. Oh, no. How dare you put me in the queue? Delicious water. Yay! I'm not trapped. Tell your friends. Landing gear?
Landing gear acknowledged. Okay. So when we get down here, I'm going to make sure that our weapons are configured. Looks like they're the same configuration, which is good. Yeah. Panthers online. All right, could test this now. I really wish it would save these screens. I have to change them every time. I want to show like the self status down there, or at least the shields. I have self status at the top left, but it don't, and I have to change it every time. Drives me a bit batty. Drives me a bit batty. Impressive. Wait, what? I lose the target? It found them and then it lost them. Oh my gosh, how many people? Are we bugging? Oh, we absolutely bugging. Till Kruger. Man, there's a lot of criminals over here. Okay, there he is. Right, he's coming at me now. Oh! Oh! Edge.
just want to test the gun. Why? Why doesn't this game want me to use the guns that I bought back in 2024? Here it is in 2029, and I still have not shot the guns once. Why did he ram me at full speed? Your health is our priority. Well, if you let me shoot the guns, my health would be better. They really want me to trade tonight. They want me to do some box Tetris. I didn't think he was going to ram me. I tried to move at the last possible second. And when I say possible, I mean it was like, felt like 2.5, maybe not even 1 second. I was like, let me move, and it was too late.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
10 minutes.
Insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That was actually the last thing I thought would happen.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance, please visit us again.
Did I lose my guns? Please tell me I didn't lose my guns. I probably lost my guns, didn't I? I probably lost my guns. I'm gonna have to buy new ones. Get stuck in my hanger again.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, let's see if it's here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
20 seconds. Okay. Let me see if we actually have the guns I put on there last time. Oh, it has to be. Never mind. I'll check when I get inside. Power on.
Main power acknowledged.
Hangar requests.
Hangar request submitted.
Landing gear.
Landing gear acknowledged.
Okay, I still have the guns. Panther, Tiger Strike. Very good. That makes me happy. I probably lost rep for dying there. We gotta look out for rammers. I didn't know that was a thing in this game. I didn't know. Now I know. Why isn't this locking? There it goes. It's dark down here. We're gonna be strafing as he's coming towards us, because that dude came like a roaring lion last time. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Dude, what's with all the flickering? All right. Just slow down. Dude, he almost rammed me as soon as I got ready to shoot my other gun. Why they ram so much? Hurrah! We finally were able to test the guns and they are better. Woo! Crazy. I didn't use that much ammo either. I've been shot. Had to drop off a bit. How the weapon refit going? I just shot him for the first time. It's been wild, dude. It's been wild. Between hanger bugs, the freaking enemy rammed me before I could shoot and killed me. That was the first time I fired them, and they were good. They're good, actually. I can't believe he rammed me, man. I clipped it too. I was like, what? And then I did a mission and I forgot to click save when I refitted. Just everything went wrong, man. I was doing everything wrong. But the good news is that I'll never forget it now. It's ingrained in my brain at least for 6 months. Clicking save on that refit probably was my biggest blunder. I didn't click save, and I went all the way to the mission and had my old guns. But yeah, I like them. They do more damage. They definitely do more damage. But I think I'm gonna stick with this fit until I find a better one. Also, I need to find a new quantum drive. I need to find a new quantum drive for my Star Lancer. I think that'll be the next thing I buy. I'm getting low on funds though. I'm like spending more than I'm doing anything else. I wish I knew the distance to these guys, man. Like, I don't know the distance to these guys. I look at the little hologram on the right. It doesn't tell me how far away they are. It just tells me how fast they're going. It says velocity, and then it has like IR, EM, and CS. I don't know what all that means, but there's nothing that shows me the distance. I think that's a basic feature I need. Now he's standing still now, so the last guy just like, yeah, what he's doing right now. He just turned around right at me and then starts boosting. I was like, surely he's not gonna ram me. Kaboom. Dead. I'm definitely strafing now. I learned my lesson. All right, he's making me dizzy. Whoa, he's lagging. My dude, stop skipping around. What? Oh. Oh, Goku has freaking instant transmission over here. Alright, this guy's tanky too. Good grief. Down to 413 bullets. Edge. Hey, Rico. TTS. Oh.
Reckonite says, whenever I see Star Citizen, I'm just hoping that one day it'll be completed, and I start to reminisce about the times with Freelancer and all the hustle to transport luxurious food between galaxies, and also join a space pirate brigade to buy a specific ship only to betray them and join another one for something else.
It's getting better, but I don't think it's nowhere near done. It feels like it's reaching like the end of alpha now. Because it's like you can do a few gameplay loops, but not reliably. It's like it seems like every gameplay loop has some kind of a bug in it. Okay. I probably should go back and restock. So let's go to New Babbage. Or should I go to Fort Tressler? Fort Tressler will probably be... I'm not... Fort Tressler. Fort Tressler will probably be easy to go to. I hope. You know what game I've been itching to play again? But every time I download and every time I get ready to play it, I talk myself out of it. There's a lot of games where I do that. But X4 Foundations, I've been meaning to do a replay since all the patches and stuff. I wouldn't even call it a replay because I think the first time I played was only like 4 hours, maybe 5. Oh, there it is. How you doing today? X4 Foundations. That's probably going to be another Thursday game, maybe. That we do on our Thursday stream. It's on the list of our backlog revisit list. Are we just going to restock here? Hangar requests?
Hangar request submitted.
Oh, it's on the other side. Landing gear? Oh.
Landing gear acknowledged.
That's too early. Change my mind. I'll do it again. All right. 2,000. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're gonna take a break. I'll be right back, chat. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. All right, we're back. All right, what is my rep? Let's say, should be just training, I think. Junior. Okay, so I'm almost guild member. The Bounty Hunters Guild. Power on.
Main power acknowledged.
Hangar requests?
Hangar request submitted.
That took a lot longer than it should have. Goodness. I'm missing shots too. Oh, gotta rearm now. Okay. Okay, why am I shaking? That was going pretty smooth until I started shaking randomly. And I couldn't accept the contract either. I tried to accept that contract and it was like, no. Actually, it's gone now. Maybe it expired. Yeah, I think it expired as soon as I accepted it. I'm a little concerned about the shaking. I didn't want to do that. Oh, we shot past it. One here now. I don't think they hit me or anything. I'm just shaking. I'm not getting an error about like imbalanced torque or anything. I got cured the shaking. I think. Woo! Don't work at him. What? My dude's lagging. Out of ammo. Might not be able to kill this guy. Not with just Panthers. Which missile should I use? Which missiles lock on? During these, Tempest 2, our ARR STR 2. Any missiles for this guy that lock on, but yeah, it's just they're dumbfire. I don't know. Well, he's got all his shields back. Alright, I gotta refit my missiles. I don't know which ones are lock on this ship. They all seem to be dumbfire. I guess we're going back to New Babbage to find some lock on missiles. Kind of sucks to have all these missiles and I can't use them. Let's see if Tempest locks on. Nope. Oh, wait. It did. Wait. How come they're not locking on? I got the lock on symbol. Huh. So was those, I think those were Tempest? Huh. I got the lock on symbol, but they didn't lock on. I wonder if this is a bug. Because when I fought that with that smaller ship, they locked on fine. Hey, Mr. J1S, thanks for the streak, dude. Oh. All right, let me see if I get closer, maybe that'll do it. Oh no, yep, there we go. Let's get closer. We're freaking close. No lock on yet. Maybe I have to use the other type of missile. Tempest 2. We're at 300 meters. It has to be further away. Go above a kilometer, maybe? Alright, we're beyond a kilometer. Go the other missile. Oh! Tempest 2. So that's a lock, right? Apparently not. I don't know, dude. They're just not locking on. We gotta figure this out. I need my missiles, man. Especially when my my ballistic repeater runs out of ammo. I need missiles, man. Otherwise, I'm gonna be tickling this thing with the laser all day. I mean, I've already done the mission. I don't have to kill him. It's just principle now. I just need to learn how to do this. Took way too long. Yeah, the missiles show up on the, you see it at the top left now? They show up there. And it says that they're armed, and it says Tempest 2, and then I hit the mouse wheel. And then it goes to the other missiles that I have. I fired like all of them. I have two different type of missiles. I have Tempest 2 and I have ARR STR 2, whatever that is. I don't know if those missiles are lock on. The Tempest seems to lock on, but it doesn't. For lack of a better word, it doesn't lock on. Crazy. Anyway, I gotta go rearm. Go back to Port Tressler. I go back to Port Tressler and rearm. All right, we're here. Hangar requests?
Hangar request submitted.
Landing gear.
Oh. Landing gear acknowledged.
could do that. So weird. Okay. $31K to restock. What? Like all my mission money. And then it says 13K. What the? 31K? My gracious, man. That's gotta be, that can't be right. That's a lot of money for some bullets. I guess all the missiles I shot cost a lot, huh? I didn't think about that. That definitely could be it. Chat room. We're gonna head out. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Thanks so much for watching. I may stream later today. We don't know. I usually take Windows off. Or Windows. I usually take Wednesdays off. So earliest I'll be back is later on tonight, or we'll be back on our Thursday schedule stream. If you look at our schedule, we do what I call our new game / backlog on Thursday. So I got a bunch of games I'm thinking about doing. X4. We can go back to some Last Epoch. And RuneScape. What else? Or just Star Citizen. Again, we'll see on Thursday. All right, guys. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for all your support, all the subs, resubs, all the donations, everything that came through today. Thank you so much for your support. I will see you guys possibly on Thursday, maybe today. Take care of yourselves. GG's. Have a good night. Thanks for the follows, too, as well. Thanks, everybody. Bye-bye. Make sure you follow the YouTube channel. I am working on some new videos for that. I'll probably be spending most of my day off doing some B-roll and writing some outlines. All right. Take care of yourselves. Bye.